Oh no, I realized I didn't make my salt drink. Yeah, good morning, everyone. Hope you guys had a fantastic evening and a fantastic night's rest. There was a lot of conversation going on before I even started the stream. Yeah, good morning, Crazy Valentine. Good morning, Breaking Benny. Good morning, Gromnash. Good morning, Gryanus. Whew, good morning, Abysmal. Good morning, Medic. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Right. So what I think I'm going to do is we're going to start up a... I'm doing pretty good. I slept better. Not great. I slept better. Which, I'll take better, for sure. But yeah, it was pretty good. I've got stories from the server to tell, for sure. Absolutely for sure. I need to edit some of the information on the last stream so we can get all that stuff done. Yeah. Oh yeah, you think might have froze. I mean, yeah, you guys were in here pretty early, just talking. Hi, Gromnash. So, okay. Do I want to do the story first, or do we want to do the stuff first? Let's get the stuff out of the way. So I need to go in, and we need to actually get some stuff done. Like, I need to come in here to York.
This is...
Okay, we need this video here. YouTube Studio. Yeah. So, chat, I think another thing we should do is, again, we're just going to talk. I'm going to set up the channel for the werewolf thing on the Discord so that people can post, like, I want people to post the werewolf that they want, like, put up for the judgment, and then post, like, where it comes from and everything. Like, post, like, movie, blah. Movie, Ginger Snaps. Movie, Blade. I don't know if there's werewolves in Blade. But, just stuff like that. Yeah, let's come in here. That's electrician. Boom. I gotta do the same thing on Rumbly. Rumbly Matumbly. There are 4 Blade movies. No, Mishma, there are 4. Unless the one was like a, not technically Blade one. Because you have Blade, you have Blade 2, you have Blade Trinity, then you have Blade House of Cthon. Cthon. Yeah. I have all of the movies now, so that's why I know about them. Okay, so fat electrician. Right. Now I need to go get the Tank Museum, Valent. Okay, grab this one. Tank Museum. Valiant. Oh, excuse me. Alright. I'm just going to copy this. We'll just paste this in. Much easier. Maybe. I say that and I keep fucking up even just trying to paste it. Also, I really want Rumble to redo their system. Everything's so fucking tiny and squished. It's so smooshed. Yeah, it's CHTHON. That's why I was like, Chthon? I don't know how to specifically say that. Cool. Cool. Got all that done. Perfect. Nice. Let's set up the werewolf channel on Discord. I guess we can also call it just werewolf posting. I'm going to put it in discussions. I guess we can put it in discussions. Yeah, we'll put it in discussions. Create channel. Werewolf tier list. Create. Okay, should have all the proper things. I'm going to move it up above games discussion. Edit the channel. Come from IE, for example. I'm just gonna, because I'll put this in myself. Tilda. Wild. YouTube show. Hunter. The pair. I hope that works. I hope that works, right? Hide inactivity after. No, don't. Whatever. Doesn't matter. It's okay. Slow mode off. Hopefully nobody posts anything fucking horrific. Right. Oh, no, you can't do editing things like that in the thing. That's fine. So I'm just going to put image. And then Matilda Wild, YouTube show, Hunter the Parenting. That way people just kind of get a general idea of how it should work. Cool. Alright, so that channel's set up on the Discord now. So that way people can, yeah. Can't even access Rumble over here again. I fucking hate the EU. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Yeah, there you go. So the werewolf one's on the channel. Now, I'll put, I'll just put Matilda Wild up right now as an example for everyone else. It's in the title. I'll put it in the thing as well. Oh, shit. There is nobody has that image. One thing has that image, but it has a Limbus company reference to it. Hang on a second, Mishma. Save what you have there right now. I'm going to put the Matilda Wild one as an example so people know exactly what to do. Yeah, nobody has that reference image. Okay, we're going to grab it ourselves. Nobody has that image. Okay, I can mute it. We don't care about sound. I literally just care about the image. Alright, that should work. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna do. Okay, let's see. I'm going to. Can I save yours? I can't. Mishma, I'm gonna have to nuke yours. So that, again, this is at the top, and I'm gonna pin my message so people can get to it. Pin message. Pin it. Okay. There you go. Mishma, please repost yours. There. That's kind of the way I want it to go. That way we know where it's going. Hey, Threadnut. Welcome, welcome. Excuse me. Yeah, Threadnut, if you just came in, we set up the werewolf tier list channel so that people can post everything. So I put the first one as an example of like how to do it. That way people can post it, post where it's from and everything like that, because that could like change context of things, right? Fair enough. All right. Ouch. Oh man, I didn't realize that's such a... One of my claws has a splinter off of it. Hold on, I gotta fix it. Just poked my other... just poked one of my other fingers. I was like, ugh. Is it one at a time or consecutively? I'd prefer if you do like you can do one at a time breakdowns like this, because this is how it works. This is how my throat works. But yeah, you can post like one at a time, because see how it breaks down where it actually puts the text and then right above the image. Do it like that. Do each post. Yeah. Threadnut, I would love to say you finally learned your lesson, but I know what day it is, and I know you're being a little shyster. You're being a little shyster. Alrighty. Excuse me. Oh, wait, I'm in the future. Yep. Ooh. I didn't know Adventure Time actually had werewolves. That's funny. Because remember how many times I kept stumbling on that? Instead of saying Adventure Quest, I kept saying Adventure Time. This is the... Well, this is why it's from all medias. It's from all mediums, Crazy Valentine. So any medium. So, like, we'll put the Doctor Who werewolf up there. We'll put We'll put them in that show. I guess I can do both. Like, if a show has, like, the in-between variant, that could be interesting as well. That's awful looking. Oh my god. I think it's a definite terror boost. Yeah, that definitely gets a fucking terror boost. Holy shit. Alright, I'm going to put the Doctor Who one real quick. Okay, we'll just do some werewolf shenaniganeries. Let me change channels real quick. That way the spoilers back up. I'll just show you. I can't show you. Nope. Nope, nope. I just realized that's a bad idea. I just realized that's a bad idea. Okay. There we go. What's with the weird tits the second image has? What? Excuse me, what? What? Crazy Valentine, I don't see the thing you're seeing. It's flat chested and kind of scabbed. And then it has, off of its jaw, it has some fuzz. Is that what you're talking about? Maybe the fuzz? Like, click on the image itself. It gets a lot bigger. Oh, the one with the spider? Yeah, those aren't tatas. That's like spider eggs. That's like spider eggs. Just ugh. Well, still. Ew, exactly. So I said, I think it gets kind of a terror bonus. Dimitri, can you follow the thing? And I guess that is basically the whole descriptor, right? It is just American Werewolf in London. I guess you can put, like, movie or something before that. Yeah. Yeah, again, any of them abysmal. Any. It's any werewolf. They don't have to be the starring factor or anything like that. Nothing. So, hang on. I'm going to post both of these. I'll put all three of these, actually. Okay, so... I don't even know what to call this one. Like What do we call this one? Like the Warwolf? How? Benny, copy the image. Why are you... Also, that's somebody's artwork. That's not what Link looks like at all. That's not what Wolf Link looks like. Benny, that has nothing to do... That's not what Wolf Link looks like. This isn't hard. Oh my god. Again, no reimaginings, no nothing like that. No. Post the actual thing. No, somebody fix it up. It's the same thing. I'm not going to post the Van Helsing one that somebody fixed. No, the actual thing. Post the actual thing. Okay. So, this one is Werewolf Game Venture Quest. We're gonna need... There's got a few of these Adventure Quest ones because they have multiple. Image. Alpha Werewolf game, and they all look different. That's the weird, wild thing. Venture Quest. Okay. And then this one, I don't even know what to call this one. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to post this one. Malkavian moment, absolutely Malkavian moment. Should I call it like Supreme Wolf? Or maybe like Royal Werewolf? I'll post it and you guys can, for those of you that know Adventure Quest. No, Royal Werewolf Game Venture Quest. Let's see why I say Royal Werewolf, because I'm not exactly sure. Because the Werewolf King uses the same, like, same model. Or the same, like, thing. Dude, I started playing Adventure Quest again, and I forgot that the starting armor... Hang on, wait, maybe I should show this. Hold on. I kind of want to show this. We want to talk about how low budget and, like, thrown together Adventure Quest actually is. Hold on. Hold on, I need you guys to understand. Log in. Play. Okay. You're gonna hear some sound effects real quick. I literally can't help that. Alright. So, here, I'm gonna come over here. Boom. Alright, do you notice anything bad about the armor? Do you notice anything bad about my player armor? Right? You notice something a bit off. This is what we talk about when we talk about, like, kind of how phoned in and lazy they can get. for a lot of things. Like, they've been going through and fixing a lot of stuff, right? You'll still find some of the original enemies, which are wild to me. I want to see who notices it first. No. Take design out of it for a bit. Somebody will notice it first. Somebody will notice it first. You're near the area, Gromnash. You're near the area. Somebody will notice it and be like, "What the fuck?" Nope. You can watch where part of the sword is. That'll get you towards it. I'll give you a 10 count. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. So, 1, the shoulder pad is fucked. Slosmus Prime's got the shoulder pad one, but I need you guys to look at this. They couldn't be bothered to make it the other way. So they just copy pasted the entire vambrace and put it on the other arm. They made a token effort of swapping like the fingers around, but oh my god. Oh my god. That hand is not usable. That hand is not usable. Right. Also, put that on. Secondly, it's a frost wraith, right? Fire, energy. Bro is built wrong. Yes. Are you prepared? By the way, this is the level of like stuff we're talking about here for like sound effects and everything. Are you prepared, chat? Are you prepared? Oh, I missed. Adventure Quest. Gaming was a simpler time. I kind of... You want me to do the old ones? It was a simpler time, you see. Anyways, yep. Emphasis on simple. Emphasis on simple, absolutely. Yeah, it should be the nostalgia menu, right? And you switch to old versus new. Yeah, I already joined the werewolves in Adventure Quest. It's just I think I have to actually get one of the quest lines done. And that's the most frustrating thing about Adventure Quest stuff. Adventure quest lines are needlessly fucking obtuse. Yeah, no, I mean, again, post them up. No, again, you can quintuple dip if you want. If there are multiple werewolves from a thing, like, do it. So immersive. uh. Bull made a mistake. Bull made a mistake, and I'm gonna capitalize on the mistake real quick before he realizes it. Before he can fix it. For very different reasons. Bull, hang on, Bull's typing. Oh my god. You could have just said you were gay and I would have accepted that answer. Oh. Oh, hang on, I'll show you. I'll show you this. I'll show you this image. And you can probably guess what I sent to him. There you go. Oh, hang on, let me get out of the way. Alright. Raging Bull is asked, so help me choose one or customize another one. This is for the overall shape / silhouette. I vote for 1. It's supposed to look badass and threatening, not like you want to fuck it. This is the one he's talking about. So I was like, well, unfortunately, Bull, I also vote for 1, but for very different reasons. Oh no, he was trying to make it like, don't do these because these look more like, you know, these look more like sonas. They don't look like an actual beast or a monster. That's what he was trying to get at, and I was like, well, unfortunately, Bull, I vote for 1 as well with you, but I also do want to fuck it. Oh god. Just do werewolves. No, not even past ones. I'll show you a modern one that was really fucking good. What's his name? Hold on. He's from, he got featured in Moon Knight as well. I feel like his name was Jack something. Werewolf Beam is fucking great. Holy shit, that's great. You know what that is? That's an actual fucking Krynos right there. I know Jack posted an official actual Krynos artwork, but no, that's like a Krynos form right there for sure. It's like you're about to get fucked up. What is it? Ah, it's Jack Russell. I was right with his name being Jack. Yeah. Hold on. I gotta find it. Try to keep it to one. Again, so Jack, keep it to one image. Pick whatever you think is the best of them, right? Whatever you think is the best werewolf, best image picked. So it'll be like, hey, this is the best of the Krynos. This is the best of the thing. It's why I'm going to take what I think is the best angle and look of the Van Helsing werewolf here in a second. You know what I mean? Put it in the best light you possibly can. Some of them you don't have a choice. Right? Some of them you don't have a choice with because it's the only like angle that it's ever shown at or anything, but you know that's what happens. I'm trying to pick what I think is the best image of Jack Russell. And again, don't worry, you can post bad ones too. We have the Fleabag tier for a reason. We have the Fleabag tier for a reason. Here we go. Here's probably the most famous image. This one gets posted on the World of Darkness Discord all the time. So, Jack Russell comics. And then it's technically Moon Knight Volume 5, I want to say. This is the image that gets posted on the World of Darkness Discord all the fucking time. Jack Russell goes fucking hard. Jack Russell goes fucking hard. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, I agree with you. The Sims 3 one is the most hideous of them. Holy shit. Holy shit. Alright, just so we're not just talking the entire time, so that people actually see visually what's going on. I wish I could just bring this thing out and not have all the rest of the stuff. Gonna be exposing myself quite a lot. That's okay. It's okay, I guess it's gonna happen. There you go. Yeah, so. And they change and stuff like that. And this is basically the format, like character name if you know it, or what the creature is, where it's from, and then like what medium it's from, and then so on, and go down. So this is what we've got so far. I'll keep the spoiler thing respect because, you know, you had a spoiler for a reason. Yeah, the lichen. And these are the ones from Adventure Quest. Wow. Falcon's one looks pretty good, actually. I mean, the Captain's one looks fucking great as well. And the Howling Commandos. That's actually pretty fucking good. Vicar Amelia is an obvious one. Of these two images, which one would I take to use? Probably this one I would use for the thing. Benny. Benny. What the fuck? We still have the rules. Hang on. I need to actually click on the image. Hold up. That's pretty fucking, that's a wee bit too close. I'm sorry. That's a wee bit much. Like, the only thing you could say about that image is it doesn't have nipples. Like, holy shit. That's a bit much. Why did you send... So they updated it to give her clothes. Why did you send the one that didn't have clothes? I mean, you really are a Malkavian. You're just an agent of chaos. An absolute agent of chaos. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I need to get the Van Helsing one up. I'm going to post that one up. Get, again, the best image we possibly can of it. Which is definitely this one. This is definitely the image I want. I just need to get the gallery for it. I wish it was at higher quality. Oh yeah, you don't have image perms. Poor neck. Hang on, I'll trust you with image perms for now. There. Feel free to repost it, Necklace. Yeah, I had image perms turned off so people can't just join the server and then post some really nasty shit and like bail. But I'll trust you for now. Also, Necklace Armstrong, that's fucking great. I want to say it was 2011, right? When was the Van Helsing movie? How old is the Van Helsing movie? Oh no. 2004. Fuck, it's older than I thought. Fuck, I'm feeling more ancient by the moment. I'm feeling far more ancient by the moment. Alright, Armstrong, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to delete yours real quick. And then repost yours. Okay? Hang on, I'll even put it here. Necklace. I'm going to delete yours. Repost now that you have image perms. Let's clean this up a little bit. Cleaning it up. Cleaning it up. Cleaning it up. Cleaning it up. Yeah, it's a measure to stop griefers coming in, dropping some nasty shit and images and bouncing. Yeah. Okay, again. Back to this so you guys can see. So you can see each of them be the fucking Sims one. Sims 3 is genuinely, that is genuinely awful. And the Van Helsing one, yep. Again, I think that is the peak image right there. I might actually just load up my Van Helsing movie and just, by load up, I mean I've got a DVD player right here. Can put it in. We'll just get a real high quality, like, image capture of that moment, because that is definitely, like, the best, the best angle and everything. Oh yeah, we need to get the werewolf from Bad Moon in. Hold on. Oh, yeah, that's the full costume. I'll use the full costume one. Alright, copy image. Ted. Movie. Bad Moon. Again, fantastic fucking work on the werewolf costume in Bad Moon. For how small the budget was, holy shit. Absolutely fantastic costume. Oh, his name is Harrison? I forgot his last name was Harrison. Well, let me put that in there. Okay. Might as well get the other one. Dog Soldier's Werewolf. Which one of these is the better image? That one's the one. Like, that one I think is the best looking of the werewolf heads. The when the agent gets turned, the special forces guy. I mean, not the agent. You know what? That's good enough image. We're gonna take it. Copy the image. Yeah. Okay. Movie. Dog Soldiers. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, this one. Hold on. Go up to it. This one. That's official Krynos artwork, by the way, for Werewolf the Apocalypse. Again, though, I seriously cannot overstate how fucking good they knew where to put their budget properly in Bad Moon. They definitely knew where to put their budget properly. It was definitely in the werewolf. Oh my goodness sakes. Blech. Okay. Right. Ooh, Saberwolf looks good. Oh, wait, what was the one? Hang on a second. Okay, what's the best image of him? That's pretty fucking good. We'll take that. There you go. Might as well, if you're going to put Saberwolf up there, might as well put John Talbane up there. What, you mean aren't you sad they didn't just use Big Chungus and call it a werewolf like London did? Yeah. Benny. Benny again, it shouldn't have been hard to figure out. So the first image Benny posted, this is the image that has clothes on it. The first image Benny posted, she was completely naked. And then Benny was surprised that was a problem. It's like, no, can't do that. Can't do that. Please get that out of there. You know, actually, we'll put a little bit of safety thing up again. It's not that I don't trust you all. It's that, yeah, I don't trust you sometimes. Especially now when Benny's operating the wheel. Okay. Really? It's only in an ending screen? That's sad. Nightwolf, Mortal Kombat 9. Shame. 'Tis a sad day indeed. Let's see. What are some other ones stand out? Oh, let's do, might as well. Is that the best look at that one? Ooh, that's pretty good, Jack. Okay. So this is the... I assume it'd have to be Ginger, right? Or maybe it's just a werewolf in general, just a generic thing. If it's Benny, This isn't hard. If it's not a werewolf, it's not a werewolf. We're not doing other were creatures. It's not. Why is it so hard? Okay, I'm just gonna say werewolf movie ginger snaps. I think 2 technically. So yeah. Yeah, again, we'll have the Fleabag one for sure. So again, if there's ones that are just bad as well, just do that. You can put those in there as well. We're gonna have the Fleabag tier. They don't all gotta be winners. There's gonna be some losers. Alright. Damn, mobile baiters, yeah. Again, you don't have to post. We're gonna have bad ones too. There's some wild ones we saw from like sci-fi movie werewolves. Holy shit. I'm just trying to think of other werewolves off the top of my head that we could do. Oh, you know what? We'll do. Okay. It's not a great image because they removed all the shading on it. Better. Come on, come on. There's gotta be one. Again, if they're actually called a werewolf in their thing, it doesn't matter how bad they look. If they're actually called werewolf in their thing, then yeah. You could try to find the best image you can of it as well, but I know it's gonna be fucking rough. This one actually has, hang on, this one actually has the better thing. I don't think that's the... I think those are the early concept arts. No, that's not going to work. I can't use the early concept arts. It's got to be what's in the thing. Shit. Shitty biscuits. Shitty biscuits. Shitty biscuits. Scott Howard, the Teen Wolf. That's pretty brutal, I admit. That is pretty brutal. This might unironically be the best image. Fuck. Alright, well, we're gonna do that. Oops. I fucked up my own thing. I guess I'm vidya game. Vidya game. Yeah. Perfect. we gotta put Call in there. So there you go, Call. Again, that's probably the best look at it too. If somebody finds a better Cahal image, I can use it, but that's pretty fucking rough. Any werewolves that weren't posted, unless it's Warcraft's Worgen? Yeah, I'll go put the Worgen up there. And it very much depends. Again, we already have a Krynos that has been posted up for Werewolf the Apocalypse. Like for the actual tabletop, the pen and paper. This is official artwork. So I'm just getting the one from the video game. That's why I'm designating these, by the way, for like different mediums. So like if there's a movie, which there isn't, but if there's a movie or TV series of a Werewolf the Apocalypse thing, we could do that. So now we've got one from the tabletops. We've got one from the movies. Or sorry, from the games. So basically like that. Well, I know where Johnny Cage is going. I'm going to tell you that right now. Grindus, what I would do this. Copy image and then paste the image itself. So that way you don't have this going on. You don't have like big link, big chungus. Because see, if I take your image here and I do copy image, we'll come here and I hit it, I can just post it in and it won't have the big chungus. Won't have the huge chungus. No chungus among us. Okay. Right, what were some other ones? Oh yeah, that, what was that called? Wolf Pack? Where it had multiple of them? Like, I'll do both the separations of it, because they have the actual, like, full werewolf, but then apparently they use this one a lot. So we'll do both. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Grindus. Perfect. So yeah. So we're going to do this one, and I'll do both of these because the one gets used way more than the other. Yeah, werewolf, television. Necklace, just post the image with your message. You don't need to separate them out, because this has happened to you twice now, where somebody else has posted something in between. Wolf Pack. So I'm going to do both of these images, and there'll be two separate ones because apparently they use this one significantly. Yeah, you can just look at that. Just look at that. It's so much better. Again, this one actually looks good. Like that's not bad for like a television show. That is not bad. AD&D werewolf. Yeah. No, you can. Oh, you didn't change it. But yeah, you can literally post it in the same image. You can post the image and do the text, and it'll do it automatically like this. Werewolf Twilight. That's not a werewolf, that's a dire wolf. But yeah, it depends. If there's more, if you got more Admiral Tony Donning, go for it. Just don't do like, a Fianna warrior, a Red Talon, don't do that. just don't do it like that. We're not gonna do that much of a breakdown of them. Oh, that reminds me. We need to get. Werewolves. Video game. Dragon Age Origins. They're just fun times. I'm certainly having fun. Fenrir Greyback, Hogwarts Mystery Video Game. Mishima, how did you... Well, the format got a bit wacky on you there, but, you know, it works. The format got quite a bit wacky on you there. Maybe. Werewolf Batman. So basically, the way you would do this, Mishma, is you would do Fenrir Greyback, video game, Hogwarts Mystery. Question, if there are werewolves, but they don't call themselves werewolves, do they count? I mean, is it really fucking obvious, Gromnash? Like, is it one of those, like, oh, they're the lupines. It's like, okay, they're werewolves, right? Oh, they're the lichens. There's werewolves. Yeah, so if it's something like that, go for it. Go for it, where it's very obvious that it's a werewolf. Not another were creature or anything like that, yeah. Warp wolves is what they call them? Well, let's see it. Okay. Is that the best image you can get of it, Dimitri? Like, is that the image you want used on the thing? Because I'm going to judge it based off the image. I posted this already. He is Jack Russell. Above. Again, I'll show him the thing when I posted. They have multiple different versions of Jack Russell. That's really fucking cool. An alien werewolf. Neat. Okay. Most of them are just close-ups. Most ones I found are CGI transformations. Okay. Yep, there they are. Yep. Hamid, Glabro, Krynos, Hispo, Lupus. Hispo's always the one that I fumble on remembering. Because it just is so out there as a name, you know? But it's always the one whenever somebody's like, name all 5 forms, and then you just like, Hamid, Lupus, Glabro, Krynos, Hispo. It's like, yeah, no, it's the direwolf form. That's basically it. It's the direwolf form. Okay. Right. So, some other werewolves. Oh, I can do the derpy ones. Hang on a second. Yeah, let's do. Let's do this one, because it, wait. Wait, is there another form? Shit. I have to investigate. I was going to post up the Adventure Quest 3D one, but apparently there might be another... It might be another one of those situations where they redid the model later. Because it looks really derpy. But it looks like they might have potentially redone the model again. Here, I'll show it. I'll show what I have thus far. Okay. It's 3D. Ugh. Man, my fingers are all over the keyboard there. Good lord. See, they have that, but then they have this. I'll just bring this one over. They have this. And this says this is from Adventure Quest 3D as well. It's like, shit, did they... Is it another situation where they redid things? Morning, Rapar. Okay. We're basically putting together a werewolf tier list thing. I'm getting all of them together. We're going to get our stuff together. We'll do some like notes and things like that. And we'll actually put together the test list. I agree. I agree. This is technically an alien. But look at it. Like, I'd be fine with Gangrel Warform. If you find a really good image of the Gangrel Warform. So many of them are from Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. So many of them are from Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Holy shit. I don't think there's a single one. Is there not actually any official artwork of what the Warform looks like? Like, honestly? I don't think there's actually official artwork of what it looks like. Huh. Alright, Benny, I'm going to explain to you the same thing. Benny, I'm going to explain to you the same thing. Alright? Click this. Copy image. Copy image and paste it. Again, that's artwork. That's somebody's artwork. That's not like the official. It's not an official thing. I know there is an official war form for the fish gangrel, which is like, they don't have one for the fucking wolves of Cain. They don't have one for the wolves of Cain. What? You have it for everything else, but not the wolves of Cain. Here you go. By the way, if you want to know fish gangrel war form looks like, I hate you and you're welcome. It's awful. It's genuinely awful. Oh, it's genuinely awful. I guess we'll do... It's not great. It's not a great... Oh, well, we'll do this, I guess. Game was rigged from the start. Alright. Yeah, so, Gangrel Warform. Vampire. Mass. Raid. Bloodlines. Oh, I have to do... Sorry. Video game. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Again, it's not great, but it's what we got. Okay? Yeah, no fan art. No fan art, no things like that. Because fan art can fix up, like, spots and splotches, right? I know. No stuff like the Van Helsing one. I picked the one that I think is the best variant of Van Helsing. Van Helsing's wolf as I possibly can. It's the ears that kind of throw it off. So I picked the best possible version because his ears are really, really tight together on him. A lot of fan art creations, they fix it and they move the ears down to either side a little more, which makes it look so much better. But he still looks great. But it's just like, again, fans will fix, like, the little things. So that's why I want to keep it to, like, official stuff. That's why also, as well, I didn't use the other Cahal, which they had in all the fucking, like, concept art. No, this is the Cahal we got in the game. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's kind of sad, but I think Adventure Quest is winning in the video game category for best looking werewolves, hands down. Somebody already posted the Skyrim wolf. Benny, hang on, that was pretty early on too. Yeah, look at that. I think this one wins thus far. It's gonna be in the S category for sure. I'm pretty sure somebody posted the Skyrim one. Yeah, here it is. Saphis posted it. This is the one that posted the one from Blood Moon, and they posted the Behemoth from Elder Scrolls Online, which that's fucking fantastic. And then there's Jack Russell. I said we saw some really, really bad ones when I did the reverse image search. Oh wait, no, hang on, yeah. We gotta put Battle Dogs on there. Battle Dogs, werewolf. That one doesn't look so bad. That image doesn't look so bad. But it's this one. This is the infamous image. But I did say I would give, everything the benefit of the doubt. So here we go. Alright. Wait, no, they call them Wolfmen, right? Wolfmen. Wolfmen. Battle Dogs. I'm fucking it up again. I keep wanting to get ahead of it. Movie. Yeah. Again, there's the infamous image that makes it look so much worse. I think that's the best of them I've seen. So I have to be fair. I said get the best image you could get. And that's the best image I've seen thus far of them. So, yeah. Oh, they look so much worse from a different angle, Rapar, but like I said, I have to be fair. I can't just pick the one that is like horrifyingly bad CGI. I have to pick that one's the best of it I've seen thus far. So. Oh, actually, maybe that one instead. That's a tough choice between them. No, I'm going to keep the one I've got. I'm going to keep the one I got. But there was another one that's pretty good. I'll just show this image. This one's pretty good. But I think the other one is a better, quality of the image. That one's not bad. Oh my god, it's a werepire. That's brutal. That's fucking brutal. That's absolutely brutal. Holy shit. That's devastatingly brutal. Damn, all this confirms my thoughts. We don't have enough werewolf content. We do. We do. It's just remembering it off the top of our heads, right? Trying to remember all the werewolf content. I guess we'll do Howling, the Howling Werewolf. Hopefully not Howling 2. I don't know if that's the best image. We'll do this one for it. Yeah. Okay, so werewolf movie howling. Let me know if that you guys think that that's not fair. I think that's the best image because not like covered by smoke and everything like that. We can actually see the full thing. Yeah, but what does it cost to make, Code? What's the cost of manufacture on it? Oh my god. Ow. Alright. Trying to think. Trying to think. I guess we'll do, we gotta do World of Warcraft Worgens, right? So let's just get those up real quick. What's the best image of it? Because again, the Worgen have their the Worgen have whatchamacallit, their concept art and stuff like that is fantastic, but their actual in-game models are very rough. Here we go. We'll do this one. We'll do this one. All right. Worgen video game World of Warcraft. I doubt it can deflect everything. I doubt it. Alright, since we're going to have books written for Warcraft, WoW, since most of the lore is in books, you could use art from those. Well, we could do that then. We'll do, if we find a good book art for it, we'll do that. Okay? As well as the video game one. So we'll have the designation like video game version of Worgens versus the book version. Okay, book art. Oh man, yeah, they have two versions of this image. I need you to see these images, guys. One of them's really bad. They tried too hard and they ruined it. Okay. So we'll use the one image for sure. Because it's from the book cover, I can use this image. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. This is the one they tried too hard, and they ruined it. And then this is when they fixed it. See what I mean? They tried too hard. They tried so hard and got so far. In the end, they fucked it up completely. Oh yeah, that's fucking wild. Absolutely fucking wild. That's a total catastrophe. Oh, but it's cursed. We gotta add all the fucking glowy shit. And yeah, it looks 1,000 times better without it. So I'm gonna use the full image without even the cover or anything like that. We'll use we're gonna use this one. Okay, so Worgen book Curse of the Worgen. There we go. Posted it. Yeah, so we'll use the actual artwork they used for the book cover. Yeah, I know. Again, though, it feels like we're struggling here, right? I want multiple from all kinds of them, right? Ooh, that's pretty fucking good. Oh, I wish the image was bigger. That's pretty fucking good, though. I'm not surprised. I would have done the same thing. I mean, it's good artwork, right? So that would have been the same thing. Lycan from Dota 2. Is there actually a transformation of that? Hold on. Do we have the in-game model? So I want to do the actual in-game model, if they have it, or is he just like a dude and he has wolves he summons? It looks like he just has wolves he summons. I mean, I guess. Well, we'll go with that. Holy shit. Bitchman, that's actually fucking sick. Damn. Okay, so there is something good in Diablo 3 after all. Oh. Damn. Okay. Wait, what does shapeshift look like from Lycan? Hold on. I just saw one of his abilities is shapeshift. What's it look like? Oh, he goes full wolf form. Okay, so this is Lycan as well. So he's more wolf werewolf thing. That's kind of sad. That's okay. Again, don't just put all the different variations. In fact, you know what? No, we're gonna stop that immediately. Stop posting all the different variations. It's another video game. It's them from another video game. Just stop. Well, it depends. We already have you already have up here at the near the top. See? We already have one. Like I said, post the best of what it's got. If what it's got is terrible, then what it's got's terrible. That's just how it's going to be. Shining Force, Dark Dragon. Nice. Okay. All right. That's not. So, okay, I'm assuming it's a Hearthstone card. Right? But is it just another Worgen? If it's just another Worgen, don't do it. Again, we want variety. We don't want the same thing posted 15 fucking times just because it's a slightly different variant. That's why I was like, okay, if there's a video game, that's why look at Adventure Quest. They're all different. That's why I posted them. Each one is a different one. That's why I was like, I don't know what to call the last one. Shit. So we have this one. This is a normal werewolf. The alpha is completely different. And then the fucking royal is completely different from both of those. It's not just another Worgen, right? That's why I said the same thing with Krynos. When the Krynos form got posted, Jack posted 4 pictures that were all different Krynoses. Like, pick one Krynos. Big B Wolf. Is that the furthest he gets in transforming? Because that is kind of rough. Poor Big B. He deserves better. I post the Druid werewolf form. Go for it. Again, we have all the tiers, right? It's going to be S, A, B, C, D, F. And F is going to be renamed to Fleabag. Oh my god, look at that fucking Yu-Gi-Oh card one. It's classified as a zombie? Oh, that's tragic. Yeah. A pure bottom tier king? What did you post, Rob Bar? Oh, here it is. Yeah. That is pretty fucking rough. Is that the best image you can get of Howling 7? Because that's the thing we're being fair with, right? It's like, that was the thing with Battle Dogs. I wanted to post the one image of Battle Dogs, but there was a better image. Like, that is actually the best image I've seen from that. So that's why I posted it. Yeah. Man, I wonder if there's a higher, like, size image, because you can't even see it. There you go. Right next to my little snoot. Let's see. Druid, Werewolf, Diablo 2. Oh, there's the resurrected version of it. Yeah, Mishram, I would post the best variant you can get. Is there Diablo 4? Why is the Diablo 2's one look so much better? It genuinely looks so much better. The rabies druid build? That's what they call it? The rabies build? Okay. Trying to find the best version of it. We'll do the Diablo druid werewolf. But I'm trying to find the best, like, image of it. Because they're all kind of scuffed. I might have to do the Diablo 4 one. Because we can actually fucking see it. Fucking hell. Why is it so hard to see the damn thing? Why is it so hard to see the damn thing? Oh my god. I know, I'm trying to get the Diablo 4 one. So I can get the image. Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm going to do with some of these. Like, for the Van Helsing one, I'm going to go grab that scene from the DVD so we have the highest quality image we can possibly get, right? So that's what we're going to do. Oh. Potential. Oh, the image is super fucking scuffed, though. Oh, I found one that could have worked, but the image quality is so fucking dog shit. Oh. Like, it was a super high. I think this might be the best quality image right here. Hold on. It was a high resolution, but it was like high resolution. Somebody took a low resolution and stretched it out. It really bad. Really fucking bad. Okay, we'll cut out the one if we do this one. I'll show this image. So, Druid Werewolf video game Diablo 4. No, it's incorrect. What? Did I not grab it? Incorrect. Try again. Alright, I'm going to cut off the werebear, because, again, we're not doing any other were creatures. Throw that away. This is the highest quality image I can find of the druid werewolf in Diablo 4. Isn't that fucking insane? Like, what the shit? What the fuck? Oh, wait a minute. No. I found one. I found a better one. Just now. Okay. Edit this. Remove that. Yep. And then... Oh, you can't post a new attachment afterwards? You're kidding. Fine. Okay. Cancel. Do this. Edit this. Grab that. Just put the text here. Cancel. Delete. Fucking roundabout way I gotta go and do this. There you go. There. Much better image. Much better image. That's so much better. No, don't Mishima. Don't do one of the old ones. I'll show you. They have the one from Diablo 2. What's it called? Reforged? How far back do I have to fucking go? Oh, there we go. Resurrected, sorry. So they have this one already as an image. For if we want to do the Diablo 2. If we want to do the Diablo 2 one. Crazy eyes. He's definitely got crazy eyes. He's got crazy eyes in him. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, JoJo's gonna try to post something. I'll quickly before he posts, I hope. I gave him image perms before he posted. There you go. There you go, Gromnash. You now have image perms. Like I said, that's a preventative measure so people don't just join the Discord and then they post something crazy. You know, try to get the Discord nuked. You're like, nope, that's not happening. You don't get image perms for a while. I see what you mean by that. That's pretty werewolf-like. Like, the tail looks like a more reptilian. But even so, that's pretty werewolf-like. After all, we've got fucking Twilight in this shit. Twilight's going in Fleabag already, I'm telling you guys. And it's not because the wolves don't look good, but it's like, they're just wolves. They're just wolves. Same thing like a Werewolf in London is going in D tier. It's like, it's just a monster wolf. You know? Okay. Ooh, that one right there, actually. That's much more werewolf-like. Holy shit. Holy shit. Like this one, it's werewolf-like enough, right? You'd be like, yeah, that's a werewolf. The tail's the only thing that throws it off, but no, that one, 1000%. That already got posted, Shadow Yanni. That got posted up here. I want to say Mishima posted it. Where is it? Or did you post it and then you removed it, now you posted a better one? No, there it is. Yeah, Mishima posted it. This thing. Absolute, the fucking thing. The thing beast. I think it's the only logical way to call that thing. Oh, the first one's somebody that drank a lot of potions. This guy drank just a bunch of potions. This one's actually more like wolf-like. That's pretty cool. Duncan, why do you do that? Why do you join the servers and then dip out? That's annoying. It's actually frustrating. Because then I have to redo your image perms and shit like that if you come back in again. Ugh. Buh. Okay. Trying to think what other ones could we do? Ooh. By Gary Jeffrey. Graphic Tales of the Supernatural. What are some of those other... There were some really, really bad looking ones we saw. "10 great werewolf movies that nobody ever talks about." Okay. First one is called Silver Bullet. Never heard of it. Trick or Treat. Again, never heard of it. I guess we'll do Trick or Treat and then I'll put in werewolf and we'll see. We'll be judging you heavily here. What culture is, infamous for being kind of shit. Trick or Treat werewolf. No, not videos, image. Do you have an image of the, besides like extreme close-ups? Do you have an image of the werewolf? The one extreme close-up looks really good. But that might be, that might be all they have. No, yeah, because again, the one close-up looks fucking fantastic. But is that it? Hey, again, if that's all they got, that's all they got. It looks like that's all they got. Hang on, I'll show the image here in a second, chat, and you can see. But it looks like this is it. This is it, people. This is all we got. Right there. That's it. Look at the documents, people. That's all we got. So, let's copy the image. Werewolf, movie, Trick or Treat. This is it. This is all there is. Next. Wolfen. The premise is cops versus werewolves. That actually sounds interesting. Maybe that's a movie we should watch sometime. Let's see. Wolfen movie werewolf. Oh, they're just like they're just they're wolf werewolves. So just lupus. It's pretty fucking good though. Fair enough. Fair enough on that one, Shadow Yanni. Yeah, they're just the wolfen ones are just kind of wolves. Again, fun premise. Could be an interesting movie. Next. Next. Happy excuse to be a jerk day. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, I know. When you nut, but she's still sucking type image. No. Penny Arcade Wolfoids, part werewolf, part android. All poorly written. Yeah. That's a shame to hear. No, we don't have every werewolf. There's tons of them. Tons of them. But yeah, the one was definitely it's just a wolf. It's just a wolf. But again, the premise for Wolfen sounds interesting. That could be a fun movie. The Wolf Man. We've already got that one. Howling 2. Your sister is a werewolf. Okay, next. Bad Moon. Again, Bad Moon was actually a really good movie. I enjoyed the fact that Bad Moon was like, the wolf was trying to not be... The werewolf was trying not to kill a bunch of people. He was trying to keep himself steady. But then the dog kept fucking with things. And he ruined everything. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. The Company of Wolves. Werewolf. Company of Wolves. Werewolf. Ugh! I'm sorry. The very first image I see is how the werewolf transformation happens. And I'm just, Yes. That's horrifying. Thank you very much. I'm going to give a warning for chat. If you, this is probably the most horrific werewolf transformation sequence I've seen. Chat, please brace yourselves. This is pretty fucking brutal. Look at that. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Oh, that's grim. That's fucking grim. Holy shit. But could you imagine that with a metal song, right? Like, you know, rock song just in the background, pure fucking guitar, heavy bass. Just like da 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 da. Like rips itself out of the person's mouth and everything. Just like, oh my god. That is grim. It gets worse, by the way, chat. I'm showing you one of the tamest versions. It gets worse. It gets worse. Oh, that's horrific. Oh. Everybody uses that image, that same image. That's fucking horrific, and it gets so much worse. Oh, even the the cover of the movie uses that image. Just from a different angle. Ugh. Yeah, you want to see this one, chat? Again, brace yourself. Don't have lunch for a little bit. Ah. Yeah, you know, that would not be a fun. That's not a jolly good fun time, you know? This makes my fucking cheeks hurt. Makes my cheeks hurt. Oh. Ugh. All right, late phases. Oh, the late phases one looks horrible. Late phases is a horror comedy similar to Bubba Hotep. Uh-oh. I know what we're watching. Chat. I know what we're watching next Saturday. We're gonna watch Late Phases. When somebody tells me that there is another horror comedy movie similar to Bubba Hotep, it's like, oh yes please, yes please. Yeah. So here's the Late Phases werewolf. It's going in Fleabag. Yeah, that's pretty rough. It's pretty rough, buddy. But apparently, no, it's similar to earlier Bubba Hotep and its charming combination of horror and comedy, as well as its elderly protagonists. That sounds fucking fantastic. We're gonna watch that. We're gonna watch that for sure. I hope it's a good movie. Okay, so wait. So, lycanthrope apparently. So what's going for? Movie. Late phases. Okay. Next. Howl. For the Mordheim tabletop. Ooh, that's pretty nice. That one's not bad. That's a pretty good upgrade for Altered Beast. That's really fucking good, actually. Damn. Okay. What's this movie called? Howl movie werewolf. Ah, they're much more the skinwalkery types. This is definitely going in Fleabag. Spoiler. Werewolf movie Howl. That one's definitely going in Fleabag. Ooh, that one's really nice. Next. I didn't expect to be doing this, but yeah. Wolf Cop. What? It's another horror comedy. Okay. Yeah, Fallout 76 is werewolf. Ugh. No, they didn't. That's... This is official, by the way. Hang on. This might save it from being Fleabag, but this is official. Okay, chat, you're gonna brace yourself for this. All right, brace yourself. Okay, Cop Wolf video game. Sorry, video game. I was looking at the fucking EverQuest. Shit. Cop Wolf movie. Wolf Cop. Chat, I'm gonna post it immediately. I'm ready. Are you ready for your reactions, chat? This is official. This is official, licensed stuff for the actual movie. Are you ready? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking art. Oh, it saved it from Fleabag, but just barely. It's in the bottom of D. It's in the bottom of D now. Holy shit. That's fucking great. That's fucking great. Oh my god. Holy shit. Did it get hot for anyone else? No. Bad. I'm throwing a... this is me talking. I'm throwing a fucking pillow at you right now, Abysmal. Jesus. That's fucking funny. Power washer goes... Brrr. Oh my god. Holy shit, that's fucking funny. Oh, man. Mishra, I can agree with enough with that, because look at that. This is EverQuest 1. Huge upgrade. What I will do is I won't do EverQuest 1. I won't show the EverQuest 1 at all. We'll go straight to the EverQuest 2 one. That's what we'll do. Because, yeah, EverQuest 1, that's pretty rough. It's the same reason why I did Diablo 4, the Diablo 4 werewolf up here. Right? We're gonna skip the Diablo 2 one, and we're gonna go to Diablo 4's werewolf. Well, it's just because it's not the best it could be, right? Like, I don't think you would put that on the list of, like, here's the best version of werewolves in the EverQuest universe, right? EverQuest video games. Ooh! I found a contender! Oh my god! Wow, that's ancient. that's ancient werewolf right there. Holy cannoli. Holy cannoli. He's skinny as a rail. He's skinny as a rail. Alright, Mitchell, hang on. Just to make sure. That's pretty good. That is a pretty good screenshot for a Diablo 2 one. There you go. Here's what Mishma showed. That's pretty fucking good. That's pretty fucking nice. Alright. Yep, that's a pupper. Oh yeah, the werewolf from Terraria. That's a good one. That's not bad. All I can think about though is why aren't his arms up? How dare you stand still as the werewolf pupper. do, 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 do. Okay, no, that's incredible. I'm using, even if there are better images of Wolf Cop, I'm using that fucking, the French pose. The French maid pose. That's absolutely getting used. Holy shit. Oh, we need to post. Hold on. Underworld movie werewolf. Okay. This is the best version of it. For sure. The other ones are really rough. Is there a better, like... Okay. Here we go. That's what we'll do. he looks so disappointed in himself. You know what I mean? He has a kind of like face. All right. Technically, this is William, right? Hang on. This might actually be William. What's his name? William Corvinus. I think this is the best image for it. Yeah, this is the best image. So, William Corvinus. Movie. Underworld. There you go. Again, that one's pretty fucking good. I don't know. It'd probably be. That's probably be mid A's somewhere. I was debating on that one or this image. I don't know which one of these two I think is better. Oh, I forgot. I can't post the thing with it. Ugh. I'll show it on stream here. I was debating between this image or this is the one I posted. Right? I don't know which one I think is better in representing, you know? No, we're not doing werehogs. No. The werehog is out because it's a different were creature, right? Again, remember, were is supposed to be man. Were, W-E-R-E literally means man. So I would yeet. We're not putting the werehog in. Do they call him a werewolf? That's a pretty big stretch. Like, do they ever call him a werewolf? Are there werewolves in Sonic Unleashed? Because we could do that. Hang on, if there's actually werewolves in Sonic Unleashed, we can do one of those. No. No, I don't give a shit about the werehog. The werehog looks terrible. Where? No, you know what that is? That's literally the Gauru game. Yanni. That's literally the Gauru game. This is what you do. This is how it was originally played. Werewolves. Um, and there's all kinds of ones that are like this. Yeah, it looks like there's no actual werewolves in the Sonic thing. We'll keep the Sonic one around, I guess. We can use the Sonic one. This might be the best image for it though. Hang on. Rapar, let me know if this one I'm just gonna keep his name Sonic. Video game Sonic Unleashed. I think this is the best image for it to represent it. It's not gonna do it any favors, but you know, again, best we can possibly get, sort of thing. Yeah. Again, is there a better image of the captain, like fully? I know when he fully changes, he's just a pure wolf. I think. Helsing, werewolf. Yeah, when he's fully transformed, he's just a wolf. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that again, because that is the captain. Which the captain was always like. I always felt like the captain was supposed to be a tragic person. Mishima, is that the read we're supposed to get on the captain? Like he was a tragic figure? Like it seemed like he was trapped. No, that's not the read you're supposed to get on the captain. Uh oh. Then it was not presented well. What's he supposed to be? He's more Nazi than the fat ass? Oh. Oh no. Yeah, this is I'll show you what the captain looks like normally. Hold on. Yeah, this is the captain normally. That's crazy though. Yeah, but I thought that was like an intentional thing. Like he physically can't disobey. I thought he was like enslaved to him. You know what I mean? I didn't think it was a like he. I don't think he had mental choice in it. So that's why he was like happy when he died because now he didn't have to follow the fucking orders anymore. Again, I could be entirely wrong. He's the only one that has free will other than Schrodinger. His death giving him happiness was his goal in life. Yeah. So he just wanted to die. It wasn't that he was like forced to do anything. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, well, man, I really misread the captain then. Holy shit. uh we'll chalk it up to we'll chalk up that horrible misread then on the captain to bias, werewolf bias. Werewolf bias. Okay. Excuse me. I apologize, Chad. I didn't mean to do that. Right. Right. Who else? What other ones can we think of? Again, we don't have to do this all in this stream. I just find it amusing that we are. What other ones can we get? What's that one about? Yanni? Do you know what it's about? Apparently there was a movie it came out in 2024 called Werewolves, and it's just the werewolves are zombies essentially. So instead of the zombie apocalypse, it's a werewolf apocalypse. It's gonna be what Battle Dogs is, so that'll be interesting. Holy shit! That resolution. What is that? 8,011 by 5,343. No, I don't need an image that big. Good God. Good God. Wait a minute, is that? I think there's a manga or manhwa about it, actually. I think there's actually a manga about it. And I think I started reading it and it was goofy as shit. The light novel will probably be different, but yeah, no, I started reading it. It was like fucking weird. Let me see. Oh, no, I didn't mean to post it just like that. Let's fix it again. Hold on. Werewolves. Movie. ... Werewolves. The movie's literally called Werewolves as well. Werewolves. Movie. Werewolves. It's... Like I said, we're posting bad ones as well. It's this one's definitely not gonna be this one's definitely not gonna be up in the fucking up in the high grades. I can tell you that right now. Oh boy, oh boy. I tried finding an image of the werewolf from the movie Female Werewolf, but that one is just impossible because of how search works. Oh boy. Alright, hang on a second. Movie Female Werewolf. I've got the title. I keep getting the movie title. I have the movie screen. Carrie Gemmel Werewolf. Let's try that. Carrie Gemmel Werewolf. There's so many DeviantArts of it. What the fuck? But it's not even like DeviantArts of anything. It's just, is there a single picture of the werewolf? No. When was the movie? Was it 2015? Hmm. Hmm. I can't find a single image of it. I can find the movie cover over and over again. I can't find a single image of it. El Santo cartoons? Apparently. Apparently. Right. What? The video game's literally called Wolf Team? Actually, that's not that bad. That's actually pretty decent. So it's definitely it's a Japanese game. Or is that Korean? I can't tell. I can't tell. It might be a Korean game. It looks more like the way to tell Korean's very boxy. I think that's a good way to put it. Hold on. See, so an example. I guess we can show. I don't want letters. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the best way to show that. That's true. There are circles in it a lot too. But the way I mean it is the way that Koreans will like organize stuff. If you know what I mean. It's hard for me to put it into words without showing it. You know what I mean? Anyways, it's called Wolf Team video game. Oh, there's one on it's on Steam. They had a reboot of it apparently. Dude. This is a screenshot when you know you're about to have a bad time. And it's like, oh, piss. Ah, piss. This is not gonna be good. Game where you can enjoy a variety of team formations and battlefield situations that change from moment to moment, such as humans and wolves, wolves and wolves, through the keyword werewolves, beyond human to human battles. What the fuck is that language? What? What? The fucking English is real. The English is real. Hold on. Wolf Team is a game where you can enjoy a variety of team formations and battlefield situations that change from moment to moment, such as humans and wolves, wolves and wolves, through the keyword werewolves, beyond human to human battles. What? What? Excuse me, what? Please help. Chat, we need help. They need help. Take your fucking meds. I know. There were words in there. There indeed were words in there. Specifically, were, W-E-R-E. There were a lot of words in there. A lot of wolves too. Insert my profile pic. Yeah, look at the thing though. The best FPS. That's a fucking dubious statement. I didn't even read this. The best FPS. That's pretty fucking dubious. That's pretty dubious if I'm being perfectly honest with you. I mean, it's an interesting concept, but this is some fucking like Counter-Strike 1.6 shit going on here. I like the werewolf stuff though, but it's some fucking I fucking called it before Shadow Yanni said anything. Yes. Yes. I'm so sprat. I literally said this is like some Counter-Strike 1.6 shit. And then Shadow Yanni's like, oh, it actually was a mod for 1.6. Oh my god. We're putting that in another victory column for me. Oh man. You know why? You know why I thought it was 1.6? It's the death animations. 1.6, you die in very particular ways. And shit like this is why. Watch the way he dies. That is fucking 1. Yeah, that's 1.6, absolutely. Holy shit. I like the werewolf stuff. It's actually interesting. Different maps. I would play it. I would play it. It looks jank as fuck, but I would play it. I just the best FPS. I'm gonna doubt on that one. I'm gonna doubt on that one, dog. I think you're a bit full of yourself. Is it just a generic wolf team then? Hold on. Oh, fuck. I like the Wolf Team stuff. That looks fucking cool. Yeah. Neat. Neat. I'll put that in there just for... What the fuck did Bull send me? And why did it switch to that? You know, my head was in a good spot, I think. I think we're safe. I think we're safe. What the fuck? Bull, what the fuck did you send me? What the fuck did you send me? Okay, there's nothing actually bad there. It's just very suggestive. Okay. Oh my god. Why? Why did it send me there? Holy shit. Holy shit, that came up on... Hang on. Holy shit, that came up on stream. Thank God it was... It was only suggestive. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, whew! That was close. Oh, fuck. Benny. Oh my god. Benny. It's not about them being sexy or not. Stop it. Holy shit. Werewolf Ned Flanders. It's perfect. Yeah, exactly. Never ask a Stormcloak the race of his girlfriend. Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay. No, I want to look into Wolf Team now, though. I genuinely want to look into Wolf Team. That's really fucking cool. There's a Wolf Team Classic as well. So there's Wolf Team Reborn and there's Wolf Team Classic. Hold up. Can I actually find Wolf Team? If I put in Wolf Team on Steam, what will we get? It's not what I asked you for. There's literally a Wolf Team thing. Why is it not the first thing on the thing? I don't know. Okay. There's a Steam database listing for it. What the fuck? There's Sumo Bear. There's Sumo Wolf Wrestling in Wolf Team. What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't know if I can show that. That looks like, you know, barely disguised fetish is what it looks like. Holy shit. But no, it's apparently in the thing. Apparently it's a thing that exists. What? What the fuck? Yeah, I literally just typed in Wolf Team video game. Like, what the shit? All right. Let's see, Warwolf. Anything fun? Anything else fun? Yeah, exactly. Calbeck. Holy shit. Well, no, we're not doing like we're gathering up all the stuff we can, Irish John. We're gathering up everything we can right now. So yeah, let's do. Hang on, Scooby Doo Werewolf Island. No, not Zombie Island. Because those are like werecats. And we don't. Again, we're doing werewolves in particular. There is an actual Scooby Doo werewolf one. I know that. We just got to find the best version of it. Okay, so Scooby Doo Return to Zombie Island is one. We got one where Shaggy's a werewolf. We've got a bouncer? Werewolf bouncer? Where are you from? Who tried to enter the graveyard where a monster nightclub was located. Shaggy, Rogers, and Scooby-Doo had to pretend to be a werewolf to get by him. I don't know what the best image would be to use. He's just called Werewolf Bouncer, apparently. Copy image. Okay, so, Werewolf Bouncer. Television. Or I guess cartoon. What was this one in? Oh. Scooby-Doo and the Goblin King. Okay, yeah. You got the exact image, too, I was going to use. Fantastic. Although you got too many W's in your werewolf there. Werewolf. Altered Beast 2 had one, Dimitri. I don't know if we posted it yet. So I think somebody posted the Altered Beast 2 from the PS2, right? And it was actually pretty decent looking. This one still fucking cracks me up. This one still fucking cracks me up. Holy shit. Yeah, here it is. Jack has the one from Altered Beast 2. It looks pretty fucking good. Let's see that. Altered Beast Werewolf. So we can get the best image possible for it. There's Project Altered Beast. There's the old Altered Beast sprites, which are pretty fucking funny. So I'm assuming this is from the PS2. This one's a GIF. I guess we can do the Project Altered Beast one. It's an official one, right? Yeah, let's do... There's just no good, like, screens of it. I mean, I guess it is. It is a, you know, like, it's a foreign game, and so... That one's even lower quality. I mean, we'll use the best quality one we got, and I think it's this. I think this is literally the best quality one we got. All right. So, werewolf, video game, Project Altered Beast. Again, I think that's the best quality one we got. I just posted it up. Okay. I'm sorry, I can't fix Benny. There's Malkavian, and then there's Benny. He's too far gone. Hmm. I see what you mean. That is pretty rough. Yeah, we'll probably stick to that one. Werewolf from Marvel is pretty base. I think somebody posted. I don't know if that's you know, oh, that's a thing. So hold on a second. Marvel Werewolf. Oh, it's just the same name. Okay. Is there a good image of him? Is the question. Because again, like I said, we want the best representation of him. Hmm. Oh yeah, I need to look up the thing too. I'm pretty sure I've started reading the one thing. I don't think there's a great image for him. Oh, actually, I take that back. Hold on. This might be the best image I think we can find of him for now. Okay. Werewolf. This one is specifically the cartoon version. I don't know what his comics are, so we'll just say Marvel Marvel's werewolf. I fucked it up. Why must you fail me so often? Ribs! Spare ribs! There. That's fucking funny. That's fucking funny. Like, there are other ones that have different colorations, but apparently this is an official one, right? It's more like a timber wolf look. Fair enough. I guess we could do that. Hang on a second. There's a particular one we can get, which I think is the one that looks the best. Oh, that one's pretty fucking good. Holy shit. That's pretty fucking hardcore right there. Damn. I guess I'll put it like as metal band, maybe. I think that seems fair, right? Oh, hang on. Maybe that one. It's hard to pick which one of the Powerwolf ones I want to use. Because there's they got all kinds of ones. I think we'll use this one. We're going to use this one. Alright. Werewolf. Metal band. Powerwolf. Yeah, we're using this one. They have a lot of different ones to use, but I think that one's really good. It doesn't have any of the other like extra text or anything on it. I think that's pretty standard for what their werewolves look like. So I think that's fair, right? Tented from putting Irwin Werewolf from the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Go for it. Again, we have the full rank of tiers we're gonna do. So hang on, I gotta see what Bull says. Bull's just laughing. He's like, holy shit, that came up on stream. Thank God it was only suggestive. Oh, fuck. That was close. I mean, we could, I guess. No. I don't know, Duncan. I don't know. I mean, because we haven't really done like a lot of them that are like cute or funny, right? So, you know, this is what it is. Alrighty. I'll put that back. Boop. Do 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 do. I was thinking of doing the one I was gonna do as inspiration for the Briar Wolf. So if I can show that one. That's pretty fucking cool. That's a pretty cool fucking image. We're not going to use it for the Powerwolf one, but that's a pretty fucking cool image. I'll show it in one momento. Uno momento. I wanted to find the thing I was inspired by for the Briar Wolf. What it's going to be in the Vanderland server. There we go. It's pretty fucking cool. Get your ass in there. Just get your ass in there. Neat. Okay. Trying to think of some other good ones. Oh, thank you very much, Apple. Book cover for what? For what, Shadow Yanni? I need more details. Book cover. Werewolf game, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. That's fair. That's fair. We put the Gangrel War form in as well, because obviously Wolves of Cain, and it was it's a wolf form. Element tea drinks. Not sponsored, by the way, but I like them a lot. I'm using the orange salt and a fruit punch drink. Really nice. All right, very tasty. Man, you know what? Could you imagine what kind of crazy stuff you could do now and with a Vampire the Masquerade game or a Werewolf the Apocalypse game? Like, could you actually do? Again, we're working on it, but fucking hell. Stories originally written in ye old 18-something France. Oh God. No, Paradox is doing things. It's just you need to get rid of isn't and put is. And just emphasize the word shit as meaning feces. Like I said, we're working on the project. We're working on it. I do want to tweak the hunter a bit more. Like, I think I want to change it from being Amanda. I want to change the name, and I want to make her Japanese descent, Japanese American, because I think that'll play more interestingly to Cross's backstory, right? Yeah, we talked about it before, Crazy Valentine. That's where Cross comes from. Oh, speaking of, I should tell you some stories on the server. Fuck you, Quay-Jin believer! No, she's just going to be a hunter. She's not going to be Quay-Jin or anything. But I kind of want it to be like the true ending will kind of fuck her up. You know what I mean? Like, she's realized how small of a fish she is in a very big pond by the end of the game. So I kind of want her true ending to be that she's more like shaken and shattered by the end. Cross has undergone the entirety of the Path of the Beastly Moon. Victoria Vink is in the redemption as possible position, right? So it's not all sunshine and rainbows for anything. No, we're brainstorming and doing all this like storyboards and stuff like that for it. I'm trying to get concept art done. Bull put me in touch with a concept artist. We're working on concept art for Cross first. And then I've done mock-ups for stuff like for Victoria Vink's logo for her organization. And I've gotten a plan to have Cross create the Crossroad Foundation later. Hold on a second. I'm going to. There's this. See what these messages are. Oh yeah, Kree apparently wants to cosplay as an NCR Ranger. Right. So, God, which incident should I talk about? I guess we'll talk about the fun one. All right. How about fun? So, there were two incidences that were pretty good. One, Cross, as per usual, just trying to handle like problems and things around the city. You know, he's basically the fixer and stuff like that for the Gauru Nation. I am going around. I'm heading towards the tech shop, and I run into Mia, who is Cross's love interest right now. Again, it's not. I don't know if it's mutually reciprocated, but Cross feels that way. Anyways, I run into Mia, and Mia explains. Like, she takes his hand and she explains, like, hey, we're hunting a fiend and everything like that because he fucked with us and we're trying to, you know, we were just trying to relax and they kept, like, trying to shit fire on us and things. It's like, okay, yeah, no, we're kind of pissed. So they go do that and I have to tell them, I'm sorry, I can't come because I got a phone call from Phoebe. Phoebe is freaking the fuck out. She's not having a good night. She's not having a good time. And she tells me that she woke up staring at the door of the house where she had her first change. She hit her head real bad. And so I was like, all right, I'll be there. You stay put. I will be there. So I go charging over back to the house where she had her first change. There were people there waiting, stuff like that. And like they fucked off when they saw me come by. I was like, okay, that's disconcerting. I start to like try to open the door because the door's been locked, so I'm picking the lock on the door, and I hear growling, and I turn around, and Phoebe is standing underneath one of the street lights in full Kronos form, and I was like, what the fuck? What are you doing? Get off the street! What the fuck? Phoebe then runs away into an alley, and I chase after her. And there's like dead cats that have been gutted and everything. There's like blood and guts everywhere. And then I start seeing human body parts everywhere. And I was like, uh-oh. Well, this is not good. And then we come up to it. And yeah, Phoebe had freaked out, went frenzy, and apparently ate another hobo. It was like, oh, joy. Fucking joy. That's great news for me. Yeah. And I had to clean up a bunch of hobo corpses and stuff like that. That's what I did. And well, meanwhile, I sent Phoebe off to the watchtower to be like, no, just go to the watchtower out in the wilds. Just stay out in the forest for a time. Don't anything like that. So, hooray. Fun times there. And then the very next one. In the very next round, I'm setting up more foundations because I'm going to set up the Crossroad Foundation on the server as well. I've been doing it icily, very slowly. I have agents in different spots of the city, right? I have people that feed me information about the various factions all throughout the city. Now, while I'm setting this up, I go and I talk to the tech shop again. Holy shit. I go talk to the tech shop, and the tech shop gets a message on the computers because the tech shop is hacked into the ShrekNet, right? So we're reading the ShrekNet, and the Anarchs attacked the tower and killed the prince. They actually succeeded in a coup against the tower, and so the Anarchs are now in control of the entire city. All right? And I was laughing my ass off because the very next message that the Anarchs sent was Tremere aren't actually mages, they're just fucking cosplaying nerds. I was like, fucking nice. Oh my god. So I'm one of the Anarchs. He's only associated loosely with it. Roy shows up at the tech shop, and I'm like congratulating the Anarchs. I'm like, holy fuck, you guys actually did it, Jesus! Fucking, you killed a prince. Yeah. But then what we get word from my contact inside the tower calls me, and I'm like, hey, buddy. And he's like, yeah, shit's a bit crazy right now. And I'm like, yeah, I heard the tower is under new management. Wow, that's fucking impressive. Are you doing all right? He's like, oh yeah, I'm fine. I'm just do you know anyone that can break curses? I was like, well, that's good. You're fine. What do you mean curses? So I go over to Cleona, who is she's a theurge of the Glasswalkers. I'm like over there talking with her while I'm on the phone talking to my contact in the tower, and she's like, who is this? And I'm like, okay, it's a human. He works for me. He's the one that's feeding me insider information from the tower. How do you think I get all the information I get so quickly? Anyways, surprise, I have agents all over the city. Now, skipping past that, my agent is cursed. I need your help to break the curse. I'm a Galliard. I'm not exactly known for, like, curse breaking. I can help. I can make it easier for you to break it. I can't do it myself. So Milton is like, yeah, there's a small problem, and that's me. I'm like, okay. He's like, you'll see when I get there. And I'm like, okay, just get here as fast as you can. And he's like, don't worry, I have a Janny cart. I'm gonna strap myself to it and like ride it all the way to the tech shop. I'm like, okay. So he comes into the tech shop, and he gets off the Janny cart, and immediately, all eyes, all the Glasswalkers, including me, like, everybody looks at him. Because the dude has gone from being 6'1" to being 3 foot in height. His little squeaky voice, help! I need help! Oh my god. He got cursed to shrink. He was shrinking. While we were there talking to him, he actually shrank even further. So he was like 2.5 feet. And it's like, oh my god, you're like a little doll. So we're like, okay, very bad situation. My agent, my contact inside the tower has been cursed. Somehow, by something, I don't know what, he has been cursed. He will literally shrink out of existence. He will shrink to the atomic level if we don't stop this. So I was like, okay, problem. We need to solve this. So we go downstairs in the tech shop, and the theater is like, normally we do this in the woods. And I'm like, stop. Okay, we're gonna go do it in the woods. All right, we're gonna go do it in the woods. Well, if we have to run through the sewers, that's fine. So we start to pile out of the tech store, and then one of the Glasswalkers goes, we have our van we could use. We could all use our van. It's like, okay, pile everybody in the van. Let's go. I'm literally holding my agent in my hand like a little fucking doll. I'm like, all right, let's go. Everybody get in the van. We get in the van, and the person driving it fucking redlines it, okay? They are going max out. And I'm gonna get this. They are hauling ass so fast, in fact, that the game cannot keep up with how fast the van is going. The van is actually off screen, and it's literally a Volkswagen bus, right? It's a hippie van. And this is all I'm thinking the entire time. The entire time we're driving down the city streets at like 150 miles an hour.
Oh my God, we're doomed!
By some miracle, this van full of Gauru and one poor human who is shrinking to non-existence did not, in fact, hit anybody or hit any obstacles. We actually managed to make it to the forest. Alive. I was like, could you imagine the clown car shenanigans if this van traveling 150 miles per hour down the streets hit something and suddenly the police show up and start pulling the bodies out and they have to pull out 10 fucking Gauru corpses from the van? Because by that point, my agent will have shrunk down to being atomic size. Nobody will ever find him ever again. Yeah, that was a fucking adventure. That was an adventure for sure. Oh my god. Almost Gauru pizza, yeah? It was a fucking wild adventure. Alright. Ooh, yeah, that's a Fleabag tear for sure, right there. Yeah, I know Dyer the werewolf's from. I know what they're from. You don't need to censor it, but that's okay. Alright, anyways. Rumi went out to screw with the guys working on the fence. Told them it was the other fence across the way. Funny thing, Rumi didn't know it was April 1st. He's just normally like that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so, more werewolves. Can we come up with any? Actually, I'm getting kind of hungry, too. I should make myself some food. It's a shame we couldn't find the one, like, female werewolf. You know? That's such a generic name for it. But it's just one of those, like, I just couldn't find anything. Wait, what is that from? An American Werewolf in Paris, eh? Angel had a werewolf? I didn't know that. Beast Must Die? Oh, there's the dog wolf. So, being human werewolf, alright. I guess we'll do that. We'll do the being human werewolves. Apparently, I just found a thing that's all the lady werewolves in like media. Have a Fleabag candidate. This is a metal album cover. It's hideous, so I'm hiding it. Uh-oh. Oh no. Do we click it even for a moment, chat? Do we click it even for a moment? Wow, that's not bad. Hold on. This is the being human werewolf. I'll take that. I'll do the one from Shadow Yanni in a moment. Hold on. So apparently this is either Nina or who could it be? Sorry. It could be Nina, Nora, Aaron, or Bryn? I'm just gonna say, many. I'm just gonna put many. Television. What is wrong with me? Like trying to type around my microphone all of a sudden, I was just could not do it. Being human. Man, that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. Being Human was a pretty alright show. That's nice. Right, here we go. Here we go. Oh. Oh, that is rough. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, that's rough, buddy. That's the one where you pat them on the shoulder and you're like, that's rough, buddy. That's brutal. That's brutal. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Metis moment. The Boy Who Cried Werewolf? Oh no. The Buffy one looks, just from the little brief preview I saw, looks terrible. Alright, The Boy Who Cried Werewolf. It's a Nickelodeon show? This is a Nickelodeon show? I guess this is one of the villains, I'd have to assume. And that's one of the that's the protagonist. That's shockingly not bad. I'll just put wolf. Or maybe like I'll put villain with a question mark. Television, shockingly Nickelodeon. The Boy Who Cried Werewolf. Again, for a Nickelodeon show. A Nickelodeon show. What? That's kind of surprising, isn't it? Benny, what do you not understand? Oh my God. Why are you doing a fursuit? Benny, this isn't fucking hard. It's werewolves in media. Oh my God, Benny. How does this keep fucking happening? Ugh. This isn't difficult, please. You can do Mallow from SCP. That's fine. Again, it's very it's a very werewolf coded, I guess would be the fucking term. I hate saying that though. Benny, come back to the light. Yeah, I mean, put him. That's true. Mallow's not actually a werewolf. I know, I hated it, Calbeck. I hated saying it, but you know what I mean. I guess technically they're a skull dog, right? They're a ghost, if you will. Electric Werewolf video game: The Incredible Adventures of Van Helsing, Final Cut. That's pretty fucking cool. Not gonna lie. I'd say if it's obvious that werewolf is what they were going for. I don't know if werewolf is what they were going for with Mallow. You know what I mean? Skull, it just looks like a canine skull dog, right? I don't think they were actually going for it's a werewolf. What about Jabra though? I don't know what Jabra is. I'll have to look. One Piece. I mean, that's pretty fucking that's pretty fucking werewolfy, honestly. For anyone that hasn't seen it, you'll see what I mean. Okay, open image. Copy. Yeah, I know, his schnoz is fucking wild. We'll just wait. Alright. So, Jabra. Manga / anime. One Piece. Look at that. Look at that. I'd say that's pretty fucking obvious they're going for werewolf. Right? Yeah, Dark Beast Paro wouldn't be a werewolf. There's no way. Yeah. Parl is a bag of ragged bones. I agree. I agree. All right, we've got another Fleabag contender, though. I liked Buffy, but I had totally forgotten this. Hold on. Oh, there's a better version. Thank God. Is that the best look we can get, though, at it? What do I do from the comic? That's the question. Should I do Oz from the comic version or from the TV show? I guess we could do both versions so you can see how he looks in different media. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be Oz here. Oz. Television. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Boom. Not really a great picture of it. Luna is not a werewolf. She is, however, furry bait. Yeah, exactly. She's a hellhound. What makes you say SCP-1471 is a goth? What? Yeah, Vicar Amelia is clearly a fucking werewolf. Clearly. Yeah. We have Vicar Amelia, Cleric Beast, Abhorrent Beast, Bloodletting Beast, Father Gascoigne, and Scourge Beast. Yep. Yeah. But it's more that she's a hellhound disguising herself as a human, not like, it's not like a human that changes into a creature. It's just a guise she can take on. Oh no. Oh. Oh, that's an old movie from 1944, Cry of the Werewolf. Princess Celeste. I am the daughter of a werewolf, and it's just a wolf. That's funny. That doesn't look bad. So Cursed 2005. Oh my god, I didn't realize how big this list is. I might have to stop myself. Uh-oh. Cursed 2005 werewolf. Oh wait, this is the one I think people recommended because the werewolf swears a lot. I think this is the one. Yeah, this is the one. Hold on. What's her name? It's I wonder if is it Joni? I think it's Joni. Yeah, hang on guys, this is the one. This is the one I was Maybe we should do Cursed next time. Movie Cursed 2005. Here you go. Fuck you! Curse was a great horrible movie. Yeah, that sounds fantastic. I remember people recommending it because of that's not an outtake. There's a reason she's flipping the bird. Yeah. Fuck you! All right, folk country music album. It's fucking weird. It's fucking weird. Okay. right? We'll have to cut off at some point. You know, we've got a lot of stuff. We got a lot of stuff. Holy shit! I didn't expect. I didn't realize that this. Again, I'm looking at a list that is just purely female werewolves in television and movies. Holy shit! Can you imagine? This list is long as fuck, by the way. Dark Shadows. Dark Shadows 2012. Oh, they do. They don't have, I think, a full thing. It's just mid-transformation, I think. Huh. Yeah, alright, well. Same. Mm-hmm. Pagan black metal album cover. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Questionable imagery. It is. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Going Postal actually has her transform into a werewolf. Hold on. Which is not a name for like a thriller movie or anything like that. It's a Terry Pratchett book that got turned into a little movie. And nobody has the they show her all the time. Sergeant Angua is a werewolf in Terry Pratchett's wow, that was a bad slip. Discworld. Dickworld. But no, in Terry Pratchett's Discworld, the sergeant of the City Watch of Ankh-Morpork is an actual werewolf. Which actually gets brought up a lot in plot points because she can sniff out scents and everything. And they're like, oh, fuck. And then in Going Postal, she actually transforms into a werewolf to get Moist Spawn Lipwig. But nobody has the actual transformation. Yeah, this apparently is the thing. And no, we're putting together the tier list from all different forms of media. Like, what is the best representation of a werewolf we've seen? Again, this is pretty fucking sick. You know, I want to play Wolf Team. I really do. I like the concept of it. Yeah, we're going through everything like that. I'm going to pin this. I swear I read this. I swear I read this somewhere. So I'm gonna pin that. I'm gonna double check. I swore I started reading it, but it was like some like really scuffed manhua or something. It was fucking scuffed. We have the captain here, but he's more like wolf. He's more of a wolf than he is a werewolf. Even I mean he's a werewolf, but he's more like it's a wolf, you know. But we have him. Yeah, we got all kinds of them. Again, some of these are fucking great. It's like, damn, and then some of them are definitely going in the Fleabag category. Big B, I'm sorry, you're going to be low on the list. Unfortunately. Yeah, fucking like Night Howler? That's really fucking sick. Oh, and we're doing it based on media as well. So, like, Worgen, book, Curse of the Worgen. So that is separate from the Worgen who are in World of Warcraft. But it's not like, I don't want people to be like, here's the werewolf in Diablo 1, here's the werewolf in Diablo 2, here's the werewolf in Diablo 3, sort of thing, you know? We don't want that. Vampires need blood. Milk is blood with added nutrients. Vampires can survive entirely off milk. It'd be funny if that actually works. You know what I mean? And none of the vampires tried, but they're suddenly like, they just drink milk and they're like, what? What? I'm not sure if anybody did Wolfen from 40K. Hold on. Look at it. I'm gonna pin the Wolf Guy manga. That's pretty fucking cool. Okay, yeah, so these are potentials for reading. I'm gonna do those as potentials for reading. Bonk. Rat sucker. Well, polite vampire society can kiss my ass and pass the salt. All right, hold on a second. What was I doing? I was doing something. There's something I was doing. I wanted to get the Going Postal one, but nobody has the actual, like, of her transformed into the werewolf. So, I guess I can go get the movie and then grab that. But yeah, that's going to be a bit rough. There are so many. This list is massive. This fucking list is massive. Wait, the website is literally called Dirty Werewolf. I only just now realized that. Oh my god, oh no. Oh no! Well, I think we found the source where we're going to get all the werewolves in existence ever. That's pretty fucking cool. That's really fucking cool. See if I can find I'll see if I can find a better, like, higher quality picture than that. Oh no, poor Johnny Test. Well, there are a lot of female werewolves in Supernatural, but I'm not surprised. True Blood. Oh my god. There are so many. The Monster Squad. Okay, I'm just stuck basically scrolling down a page that has hundreds of examples. What the fuck? What the fuck? And that was up to 2019? Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Lists. More posts. Oh no. Okay. Right, this is gonna be... This is gonna be a wild one. Alright, yep. No, again, Shadow Yanni, as I said, we're not just gonna do the same things, okay? We've already got it. It's gonna be a big-ass tier list. I know. I'm like, we're gonna have to cut it off. We have to cut it off. Yeah, like this. No. Boop. No. Again, it's more Powerwolf werewolves. We've got a representative of it. If it was something different, like again, if it was something wildly different, this is why, again, I'll go back to the Adventure Quest one. Why I posted all three variants of the Adventure Quest one, because they're all wildly different from each other. It's not just a werewolf in a different clothing thing or option. No, it's genuinely fucking different. They like based off of rank and structure within the werewolf army, apparently. It fundamentally changes your genes. Like, look at that. This is the starting one. This is what the alphas turn into. And then when you get to the royals, like, it actually alters their body physiology. Alright. All the way back down. Alpha's the old design of the royal, but I'm being pedantic. Fair enough. Oh. I also didn't want to put in all the old, like, werewolf stuff from Adventure Quest, because again, we're trying to do best option. I guess if I want to strip it down to only one Adventure Quest one, it'd be the royal, right? I guess for saving space, that's what we'll do. We'll strip it down to just the royal. Because it's the best representation of them, and it, you know, it looks the best. It's going in S tier. I can tell you that already. It's definitely going S tier. Right. This is a list only from 2015, and it had hundreds of examples. My God. Beautiful monsters? I think this blog is a bit, you know. I think this blog's a bit focused in one direction. If you know what I mean. Android. An android is not a type of monster. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop being silly. Do not, I repeat, do not show on stream the full cover of this black metal album? Oh no. Oh no. Well, now my morbid curiosity's up. Alright, the black sorcery woven degrade. Oh! Why, yes! That is a good call, Shadow Yanni. That is a very good call. Saphis, he's putting it to good use though. That's a good call. That's a good call not to show that one. Good. Good call. You get a cookie. You get a pat on the head for that one. Oh man. Strange use of a clave. Yeah, that was hundreds though by 2015, Deus Volt. There's been 10 more years. Oh, yeah, no, I understand. I saw what the full thing looks like. I understand. Chat, I can describe it to you. In case your morbid curiosity cannot handle it, I can describe it to you. The wolf is holding down a naked woman in a very compromising position, and bam! There you go. I have now described to you exactly why it's cut off. The werewolf is having a good time. Let's put it that way. I don't know if she is, though. But the werewolf clearly seems to be. I love the fact that it's actually posted on YouTube, but they did the same cutoff that you did. Like, yeah, no, YouTube's not gonna like that one. Oh my. Oh. This is why the old adage goes, stay strapped or get plapped. Bad. Oh my god. Oh. That is pretty fucking memey for sure. That is definitely a meme one. Hold on, just so people can see the full thing. Booze. I think it's Letcher. I think that's supposed to be an R on the end. So, Letcher. We're not doing other, like, transformation breeds or anything. It's just werewolves. Just werewolves. Oh my goodness. Like most of the chat full of dirty old Letchers. I mean, accurate. Okay. Right. So again, I didn't expect this was going to be the entirety of the stream, but it was fun. I think it was fun. Hopefully you guys had fun. Bro, there's nothing weird about wanting Matilda to put a leash on me and make me bark for her. Oh my god. Gromnash, where's the power washer? Gromnash, come back. Yeah, again, this was fun. This is just a fun stream. I think next time I don't know. Like next time I don't know what we'll do. We might do another stream like this, not this in particular. I think this was kind of scuffed, but I think another stream like it would be fun. While we're on the topic of Letchers, have you visited E6 at all today? I don't want to comment, but I saw. What? I don't know what in the fuck they're doing. I don't understand, Deus Volt. I don't understand. So yeah, no, it's fucking stupid. But it's okay. Y'all got on my case when I only flustered from that one promotional poster. Because the one was like, why? Yeah, that's fair. Alright. The cleansing shall begin. Right, so, like I said, tomorrow I don't know what we'll do. We might play some more Starship Troopers, maybe? We might do some more stuff. I have no idea. Yeah, it was, I had a good time. I'm glad a lot of you had a good time. It was a lot of fun. I'll probably check for some more stuff, so we'll add more stuff to the list throughout the day. Oh my god. Sorry, that was awful. That was an awful swallow. In the meantime, remember, this Saturday for Saturday Showtime, we'll be watching Battle Dogs. Do not expect it to be, don't expect anything great out of it, okay? Yeah, it's gonna be fucking interesting. In the meantime, though, thank you all so much for tuning in. It's greatly appreciated. Take care. Have a fantastic day. Stay safe and healthy. Get fit, get ripped. And I will, I will see you there. See you tomorrow. Bye, everyone.